It took a hot minute to get this game to work on the latest computers.
I still can't understand it. Somehow I managed to oversleep. And on the big day. Luckily, I arrived right on the money. It was some big deal. They were opening the tomb of some big shot pharaoh. The kids had given up their summer vacation to come and help the professor.
Just think, this tomb has remained undisturbed for thousands of years.
This is exciting.
I'm all a-quiver.
Who knows what lies behind these doors? Untold treasures, perhaps.
Sorry about the
Oh,
loudness.
great! Mysteries! I hate mysteries.
Claptrap, shush.
Just open the tomb, you silly little man.
Sir Alistair Lovelace was a big mucky muck from the London Museum. But he sure smelled like trouble.
Per Absen, a king from the Second Dynasty. Wonderful!
At last.
Oh, what a find! Who knows how many years of human history we've uncovered here today?
Professor, I seem to, that is...
Owen, don't juggle those funerary jars. We must respect these ancient relics.
Maybe we should get out of the way for a while.
Good idea.
You kids can come back tomorrow. This is astounding. Per Absen was believed to be aligned with Set, the ancient Egyptian embodiment of chaos.
It is even more astounding than your limited perception could ever imagine, Doctor. Ever since I was a poor child on the streets of London, I've dreamed of finding this sort of power. Quickly now, load everything into the trucks, including my esteemed colleague. Soon, my friend, the world will know the power of Set and the genius of me, Alistair Lovelace. Ooh, there are so many evil things for us to do.
Something was up. I had that feeling I'd get right before an earthquake. The kids had other things to worry about.
Well, Joni, I guess this makes you an international jewel thief.
Can you at least pretend you're helping, Santiago? I cannot get this thing off. It feels like it's holding onto my finger.
Maybe it likes you, Joni.
It looks like some sort of ceremonial ring. You'd better let Professor Botch know you have it.
Okay, Leslie, I'll tell him tomorrow. But it's so embarrassing. I never should have touched this ring in the first place.
We didn't know it then, but Egypt was about to get a lot hotter than usual.
So, you want to know what happens? Well, before you go on, you must use the keyboard and sign your name on this piece of paper.
Hello. I am very sorry about the noise. Hold on. I'm gonna try to fix it. I had to make a lot of things happen to get this to work. Stream. So close it again. I'll turn down the volume. Sorry about that. Hopefully this is good. We'll relaunch. Hi GameCube. Eric has. Hi Southlys. You guys are all doing well. That was literally Entertainment Buddy Strikes Again was wait, I think that was my call out. Yep. I found out you could play this and I was like, this is what I need to do.
Oh, you want to know what happens? Well, before you go on, you must use the keyboard and sign your name on this piece of paper.
I literally just got this working yesterday, and I got really excited because I haven't played this since I was like 4. This was one of the first, if not like the very first, like edutainment game that I'd ever. Oh. If you never played Cluefinders, you're missing out. They're basically the Scooby-Doo gang, but for edutainment. So, this is the 4th grade adventures. Oh yeah, I know. I was 4 and I was playing 4th grade adventures. I'm super smart. I'm kidding. No. But yeah. I didn't know how to play this game for a long time. Because I was 4. And like, the cool thing about this is it has a practice mode, and it'll tell you what the topic is.
Click on my buttons for all kinds of information. Click on Choose Activity to go play an activity. Or if you're ready for some real adventure, click on Sign In to start again in game mode.
How's the audio? Like, is it okay? Yes, of course. Background music to play.
Click on a number to set an activity to that
it might
level.
Still be a bit
Click
too
the
loud.
checkboxes to turn
it
automatic
up a bit.
leveling
is
off
it
or
that,
on.
Is it quiet or is it loud? Like, was I able to talk over Laptrap? Ooh. Louder than you, you're both quiet. Okay, I will turn... Like a weird funk album. I turned up the audio for Bug Fables because it was so loud. Or because it wasn't loud enough, but now this is too loud. Hi, Plash. How you doing? You guys are all having a good weekend. I got the 4th Alexander raid from Roulette. What a banger! He's so good. Yeah, I need to play it. I haven't really been playing. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, I will replay this. Hopefully, audio's better. I think the mix is good now. It's still a little bit loud, but I'm okay with it.
Somehow I managed to oversleep. And on the big day, luckily, I arrived right on the money. It was some big deal. They were opening the tomb of some big shot pharaoh. The kids had given up their summer vacation to come and help the professor.
Just think, this tomb has remained undisturbed for thousands of years.
This is exciting.
I'm all a-quiver.
Who knows what lies behind these doors? Untold treasures, perhaps.
Oh, great! Mysteries! I hate mysteries.
Laptrap, shush.
Just open the tomb, you silly little man.
Sir Alistair Lovelace was a big mucky muck from the London Museum. But he sure smelled like trouble.
Per Absen, a king from the 2nd dynasty. Wonderful!
At last.
Oh, what a find! Who knows how many years of human history we've uncovered here today?
Professor, I seem to, that is...
Owen, don't juggle those funerary jars. We must respect these ancient relics.
Maybe we should get out of the way for a while.
Good idea.
You kids can come back tomorrow. This is astounding. per Absen was believed to be aligned with Set, the ancient Egyptian embodiment of chaos.
It is even more astounding than your limited perception could ever imagine, Doctor. Ever since I was a poor child on the streets of London, I've dreamed of finding this sort of power. Quickly now, load everything into the trucks, including my esteemed colleague. Soon, my friend, the world will know the power of Set and the genius of me, Alistair Lovelace. Ooh, there are so many evil things for us to do.
Something was up. I had that feeling I get right before an earthquake. The kids had other things to worry about.
Well, Joni, I guess this makes you an international jewel thief.
Can you at least pretend you're helping, Santiago? I cannot get this thing off. It feels like it's holding onto my finger.
Maybe it likes you, Joni.
It looks like some sort of ceremonial ring. You'd better let Professor Botch know you have it.
Okay, Leslie, I'll tell him tomorrow. But it's so embarrassing. I never should have touched this ring in the first place.
We didn't know it then, but Egypt was about to get a lot hotter than usual.
So,
Hi,
you want
Jesse.
to know what
Hi,
happens?
hi, Galactic.
Before you go on, you must use the keyboard and sign your name on this piece of
anyone
paper.
else? Hi, guys. Yes. I normally do RPGs and or platformers, but also sometimes I like to dig detours into the dark realm of edutainment games. I'm not in 4th grade, should I be watching? I'm not either. I think you're okay. I literally just got done talking about, like, this was one of the first edutainment games, if not, like, the very first edutainment game that I played as a kid when I was, like, 4 or 5. And I got access to a laptop for the first time, and this game was amazing. And I got it working yesterday, and I was replaying it again for you guys who just came in. And, so excited. Wait. Behind the voice actor. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to... I can't click on that. This was such a, like, a difficult job of, like, trying to get this on stream because the resolution is so small. It's like 600 by like 200 or 300. If I literally switch out of this window, I will literally need to close. Wait, the voice actor is Charles Martinet? Wait, Mario? Mario was in Cluefinders? What? Ah, that just makes this game better. I never know. So we are playing a Mario game. Wow, he was a villain. Oh my lord. So, okay. This is Cluefinders. It's basically Scooby-Doo, but for edutainment. And so it teaches you a whole bunch of things that they thought would be good for 4th grade. So, like, if you go into practice mode, they'll tell you, like, what all the topics are. Whole numbers, fractions, decimals, word problems, vocabulary, spelling, map reading, which, you know, for geography, force, mass, and angle. I'm really excited to, like, play through this. Okay, let's, turn to game. New player sign in. Yeah, I signed in last night to try to test it to make sure it worked. I got so excited when I got this to work. It took like 2-ish hours to finally get things going.
I hate being right all the time, but my instincts told me something bad would happen, and boy, did it ever. We'd all gone back to the dig early, but the place was deserted.
Everything's gone. Where's the professor?
How'd they get all that stuff out of here without being seen?
Probably an inside job. And I had a pretty good idea who was behind it.
I've got a feeling the professor is in trouble.
We've gotta help him.
How are we gonna do that, Joni?
We needed a lucky break. Something left behind, or...
Hey, Socrates found a hidden door.
Good boy. I wonder what it is.
Oh, Egyptian kings were always buried with spells of protection and other important writings. This one was hidden away from the other treasures, so it must be very important.
And it's our only clue.
How can we read it?
We need to find someone to translate this scroll. Let's put it in the backpack and get back to Cairo.
This mystery could spell trouble. If you're in a jam and you need help, just ask me. I'm here for you.
And if you need to know where you are, or you want to take a break, use me.
Come on, Cluefinders, let's roll.
Welcome to the desert's hottest Jeep dealership. You folks look like you're on your way to Cairo. Am I right?
Why, yes.
Have I got a deal for you? You can pick any one of my beautiful Jeeps, but only one can make it to Cairo. Multiply the two numbers on the sign above a Jeep to find out how far that Jeep can travel.
Hi, Jesse.
The sign pointing to
Hope you're
Cairo
doing
tells
well.
you how far you need to travel.
Okay. So, we're playing
Pick the
Cluefinders.
Jeep you want when you're ready to go.
Instead of Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam, this is what I grew up with instead. Which was basically the Scooby-Doo version of entertainment. I can't remember the names of most of the... I'm sorry, I will play it next time, I promise. I got this working, and I got so excited. Like, I really need to take a break from RPGs for, like, a hot minute. And I thought this was perfect. So, like, this is the Scooby Gang. I'm sorry, the Cluefinders. So this is Socrates the dog. This is Joni. I don't remember anyone else. This kid eats sandwiches all the time. That's all I remember. That was the one thing that I always remembered from these games. That this kid ate sandwiches all the time. If you stay on hold for like a solid minute or two, you're gonna see him eating like half a 6 foot in his mouth. I feel like I know that I may have played this, but my brain is confused because it's like, and it's still an entertainment game. It's just not the same. It's crazy how similar they all are. So yeah, we need to get to 100 miles. I know the answer. It's this one. I'm kidding. I know it's this one. But just for the sake of it, we're gonna hit the 8 miles per hour for 12 gallons, which, if you go by the math, it's only 96. I think 9 times 9 is 72? Oh my god, no it's not. It's 81. Okay. Maybe it's good that I'm playing this game again. 30 times 4 is 120. Just walk the last 4 miles.
Pick the Jeep you want when you're ready to go.
Oh, can I drive? Can I drive?
Now multiply the two numbers on the sign above a Jeep to find out how far that Jeep can travel.
Just because a Jeep has the most gas doesn't mean that it can make it to Cairo. You have to multiply the two numbers on the sign to find out how far the Jeep can go.
Well, I guess that Jeep wasn't the right one. But today's your lucky day. I have 3 more gorgeous Jeeps to choose from.
So just watch
Don't
the
forget
last
to
one.
do the math.
Also,
Now multiply the 2 numbers on the sign above a Jeep to find out how far that Jeep can travel.
I missed the beginning. Why are the kids
sign
alone in
pointing to
almost
Cairo
Cairo? So they're
tells you how
participating
far you
in
need to
like
travel.
an expedition into Egypt, and they're excavating some tombs, and they're assisting this professor. However, the assistant in the excavation, Alistair Lovelace, who is voiced by Charles Martinet, who also plays Mario, got sabotaged. Wait, but they're trying to fix it before they tell anyone. Wait, they don't put the ring. They ran out of gas. How did they get back? They brought the car back to him. They drove all 96 miles back. Why are they alone? Because the only 2 adults who were providing adult supervision are now, like, one kidnapped the other, and now he's trying to do some crazy things with the mummy. Plus, they're not alone. They have each other. So the numbers are different now because it's a new day. So I like to think that, so 15 times 5 is, 75. So we're gonna, oh my god, he ate a sandwich! Yeah, he puts it back in his pocket.
I've still got plenty of Jeeps to choose from. They don't call this the desert's hottest Jeep dealership for nothing.
So, if you keep putting in the wrong answer, he'll tell you because it's a new day.
Just because a Jeep has the most gas doesn't mean that it can make it to Cairo. You have to multiply the 2 numbers on the sign to find out how far the Jeep can go.
Who takes the bite?
Well, I guess that Jeep wasn't the right one. But today's your lucky day.
So,
I have 3 more gorgeous Jeeps to choose from.
So him saying today's your lucky day makes me think that they're taking an entire day to attempt to drive to Cairo, which 100 miles is not easy. So, but because they're not making it to Cairo, they're driving back to him every single new day. It has been 3 days because I've put in 3 wrong answers that they've wasted. Who takes the bite out of a middle of a sandwich like that? A heathen. That's why I remember this kid. Maybe the real adult supervision was the friends we made along. This is true. It's like the burrito trend all over again. They have to drive 80 miles and then walk back. It does take a whole day. So, instead of just walking the rest of the way, at this point, they were better off just walking the rest of the way to Cairo, but for whatever reason, they keep coming back to this guy. I don't even know how they afford him. This is the right.
Step aside, give me the wheel, Laptrap's in charge.
That's 20 times 5 equals 100. Yeah.
Where to now?
We have to find someone who can translate the scroll.
Meow.
Stop!
No.
That dog!
Stop! No!
Socrates, come here.
Lucky for us, the place is empty.
Oh boy, customers! I didn't hear you come in. Sorry about that. You caught me napping. When you're 5,000 years old, you need lots of rest.
5,000 years old? Wait a minute.
Hey, if you're so old, do you recognize this?
This. As a matter of fact, this scroll tells of an ancient evil.
I knew the professor was in trouble.
Whoever took your professor is up to no good. He wants to unleash the power of Set, the ancient Egyptian embodiment of chaos.
great! I hate chaos.
How can we stop him?
Legend has it that the ancients built a mysterious place of power. Those worthy enough to enter would be granted the power needed to stop Set. This scroll has 5 clues that will guide you on your first step toward locating this place of power. But wait, the clues are written in an ancient code. I can't read this without hieroglyphs.
Oh, hieroglyphs. What are hieroglyphs?
Ancient pottery pieces with letters carved upon them. Bring me back 12 hieroglyphs, and I'm sure I can decipher the first clue.
But where can we find these mysterious hieroglyphs?
Hey, you're the Cluefinders, not me.
How does
But
he
it
know
shouldn't
that?
be too hard. Luckily, this is the hieroglyph district. Everyone around here collects hieroglyphs.
You can count on us.
Those kids are gonna do fine. Bring me 12 hieroglyphs, and I'll be able to decipher the first clue on this scroll.
We need 12 hieroglyphs for each clue we want translated.
If we can get all 5 clues,
my God, he's eating a sandwich!
On our way to rescuing the
Sandwich
professor
alert!
and finding the relics.
We need 12 hieroglyphs.
We need
12. We need 12.
If I'm not mistaken, I sniffed some hieroglyphs in the shops around this part of town.
How do you sniff hieroglyphs?
Click on my buttons for...
Guess we better go find those hieroglyphs.
Exclamation sandwich. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jesse. So this game did not have as much interactivity as the other games we've been playing by Humongous. It's mainly focused on the edutainment portion. But you'll notice that there are certain things that can be interacted with, and, well, we'll get back to this. Gosh, you can barely read this. Import, export.
Oh, great! Not enough hieroglyphs. We're gonna be here forever.
She has a backpack, but it's shaped like a briefcase for some reason. Yes, he's eaten 2 so
Thank
far.
heavens you're here.
What's his name?
Customers all over the world are clamoring for my goods, and my atlas has vanished. Can you help me get these parcels out?
We'd be happy to help you, ma'am. Especially if you can help us out with a couple of hieroglyphs.
Very well then. For every 2 packages you help me ship, I will give you a hieroglyph. Read the directions on the package and tag. Then use the pin to show the parcel's correct destination on the map.
I saw your message about the map reading earlier, GameCube. This is going to go better. Thank you. Alright. So, this state is west of Kansas. This state is north of New Mexico.
Here you are, my friends.
This country is east of Colombia, west of Guyana. Alright, this is a lot easier than I remember. This game used to be so hard.
Your skill is exceptional. More.
They even give you
Here
a
you are,
compass.
my friends.
This makes no sense, by the way. Because, like, it's not even a specific address. It's just like... we're shipping this package to a continent. But where exactly in the continent? Just mail it to Asia. Wait, is that actually where it was?
Excellent.
Okay. I just read what you wrote, Jesse. I wasn't paying attention.
More, more, more. Will these customers never stop clamoring?
She's a very busy lady. This continent is not Antarctica.
My customers will be delighted.
Are your customers delighted that we're just randomly dropping it in the continent? I didn't realize Kazakhstan was that big.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
Yes. I'm out of payment, but I will still accept your free labor. Your customer is the entire
You are
continent.
such a help to me.
Man, her saying that we were helping felt so good back in the day.
My customers will be delighted.
Sounds like grad school. Too real. Too real, Jesse. Maybe they'll get college credit. They're at like 4th graders or something. I don't know. This series only got to like 6th grade. I was really sad. So I think the plan by the Learning Company was you play Reader Rabbit or maybe Jumpstart, but Reader Rabbit from like grade pre-K to 2nd grade, and then you get onto the Cluefinders from grade 3 to 6. Oh yeah, I did get Jumpstart too, so I can play that at some point as well. But next edutainment game, I promise, will be Spy Fox, and then we'll try out Jumpstart, because Jumpstart 2nd grade was one of my favorites. This continent is an island. It is not Antarctica. I guess it's Australia?
Here you are, my friends.
This state borders 4 Great Lakes. This state shares a border with Canada.
Are you sure? Sending it there wouldn't do it all.
Oh, so you can't even get the answer
Are you
wrong.
sure that's... I'm not sure that's the right spot.
Wow. Did she just fake pay you? Here you are
customers
with
will
an
be
answer.
delighted.
Yes. It's always a new sandwich too. And then you have to literally put the hieroglyphs into the backpack, otherwise you can't progress. And then they just randomly leave. They don't even say bye. I remember just hearing this song loop for like hours on end. She already knows the answer. Why does she need
I
the
wonder
help?
if there are any hieroglyphs hidden in all this cloth.
Cloth? Hello. This is fabric. It's gorgeous. I've had customers all over Cairo screaming for it, but they always tell me how much to cut as a fraction problem. Check out the request on the sign. It's your turn to do the math. For a hieroglyph, of course. Cut off just the right amount from one of these 4 bolts of fabric hanging off the top shelf. Just move my scissors over the fabric. When the piece is exactly the right length, let go of the scissors to cut it.
Time to put my AP fractions. Yes, she lacks the process of elimination. Wait, so you did play this, Jesse? This is so weird. Well, I guess they actually do, like, ask for cloth in terms of fractions, right? Well, not like these fractions. I need 10/24 of a cloth, please. Well, and for some reason, my requests need to be in math problems, and not just the actual answer.
Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph.
I don't
Did
remember.
You take this order? You are the snippinest after all.
I don't remember this game being so easy. I think so. I don't really remember it, but it's familiar. I don't remember it like I do Pajama Sam and Putt Putt, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like a vague, but more than vague, but less than, vivid. I wonder what happens if you put in the wrong answer.
I don't think that piece of fabric is right for this customer. Sorry. 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 Nope, that's not it. I don't think that piece of fabric is right for this customer.
I'm not gonna remember anything before. Oh, no, I'd say very vague. Okay. 14 out of 16 might. Oh, that's 1/2. So technically, 2 out of 4 would work.
This is the most perfectly cut piece of fabric I have ever seen. You have totally moved me. No way. Another order?
The answer still counts if you do 2/4. Pretty cool. Please give me 2 24ths of cloth with some unknown length of any color. Yeah, I feel like these games were way more bent on teaching you something. I mean, not to say that Pajama Sam and Putt Putt weren't focused on agitating you, but I feel like this was more direct about it. But also, it took away a little bit of the interaction, which is a little sad.
Okay, first of all, solve the fraction problem on the sign to find out how much fabric you need to cut. Then, drag the scissors over one of the 4 striped pieces of fabric hanging from the top shelf. When you've got a piece that you think is so perfect, let go of the scissors to cut it.
16 out of 24 can be reduced to 2/3, I think? No. It's definitely 3/4.
Sorry.
What? Oh, it is 2/3.
This is the most perfectly cut
I'm
piece of
just bad at
fabric
math.
I have ever seen.
No,
You
being
have
mean to my
totally
childhood.
moved me.
What? No!
That
I
was
mean,
my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
I can't accept free labor from children anymore. This focuses more on the edutainment, yes. I still think Pajama Sam and Putt Putt were... Alright, Pajama Sam was much better than Putt Putt. Putt Putt was pretty... I don't know, for whatever reason, the concept of a car with a dog in it interacting with other cars just baffled me and upset me internally. There's more Putt Putt to be played at some point, but oh, Putt Putt is a time. I wonder if you can increase fraction. You're upsetting me eternally. Jesse, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out for Edutainment Games. I appreciate you. You're great. 4 out of 6 times or 16 24s.
You are totally bailing me out. I am forever in your debt. Mostly because I don't have any more hieroglyphs to give you.
When a couple of 10-year-olds assist a grown lady into cutting cloth. I really hope it accepts all versions of the correct fraction, otherwise it's bad education. I agree. 7/8, which would be 14/16.
You are totally bailing me out. I am forever in your debt. Mostly because I don't have any more hieroglyphs to give you.
These games seem so much longer back in the day. Or maybe I just had more time. Alright, let's keep exploring. Let's keep clue finding. The coffee game!
Excuse me, dude. I mean, sir. We're looking for some hieroglyphs. Do you know where we might find any?
Today's your lucky day. I have my old collection right here in the shop. Help my waiter deliver the right amount of coffee, and I'll give you a glyph. Read the question on the sign. Then place cups that add up to the correct answer on the waiter's tray. You can make the correct answer using 2 or 3 cups.
You can make the correct answer using the correct 2 or 3 cups. Also, his cafe is empty! 140 plus 130 equals... Okay. Why is that the special? Why is it a math problem?
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph.
Yes, this
More
is what
coffee?
happens at Starbucks.
This stuff flows like the Nile.
It's so interesting that so many people with different stereotypical regional American accents set up shop in Cairo. I know, right? I can't figure out this dude's I'd say like a bad attempt at New York. A specialist. You know, this is what the special today at a Starbucks. Always math problems when you go in. Imagine if you had to go into Starbucks and you had to solve a math problem to get your cup of like caramel macchiato, whatever.
You kids sure know your math. You deserve a hieroglyph. Okay, coffee breaks over. You kids sure keep the customers happy. Here's another glyph for you. Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
You have to tell them the price before they let you pay.
Great work! Sorry I don't have any glyphs to share with you. Great work! Sorry I don't have any glyphs to share with you.
Okay. And they don't even say bye, they just randomly leave. Just like taxes. Oof. Real. Oh shoot. Hello, sir.
You whippersnappers don't have 12 hieroglyphs yet. I can't translate the clue for you until we have 12.
We'll have to go back into Cairo and earn more hieroglyphs.
Right. There are 5 clues in all that we need to translate.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. And this guy's face PR. Favorite things to be in an egg roll? Like, metaphorically or literally? Metaphorically, tasty. Delicious. Savory. Literally, the ingredients in an egg roll when I make them are, I believe it's pork, taro, egg roll wrapper, obviously eggs, ground pork specifically, and carrots, onions, cloud ear mushrooms, and vermicelli, I think, are the main ingredients. And then you sort of mix them all together after cutting them up, and you season them with pepper, salt, and garlic powder. And then you roll up. It's pretty simple. It's just a lot of labor. And then the ratios of the seasoning are really important too, because you really want to get the perfect savory taste. You gotta get your ratios correct. Like, it's kind of like bread, but for seasoning. Alright, hopefully I met that 1 minute. Hello, cat. Thank you for popping in and out constantly. Not weird at all. And this guy's face beer. Alright, there's one more shop I'm missing. I just don't know where to go. Oops. Nope, not here. Bye, sir. Nope, wait. Wrong way. Oh, alright, so we did this spot. Ah! Here we are. I think. Okay, maybe not. Wait, here we go.
Ah, what have we here? Visitors. I hear you're looking for hieroglyphs. Well, you've come to the right place. Read the question on the banner, then drag the stone with the correct answer from the wall onto the sled. Every time you answer 2 questions,
No problem,
I'll
Rakaz.
give you a hieroglyph.
Yes, his voice absolutely fits his appearance.
Read the question on the banner, then move the stone with the correct answer from the wall to the sled.
So you literally just find the keyword in this thing, and then you put it in. Flash.
Please, try again.
His voice is so calming.
Ha ha ha! You are very wise for being so young. Here is a hieroglyph for you. And now, a new problem.
This is literally so simple.
But of course.
I think I used to actually read
And
these.
now, how about this one?
I don't remember any of these facts. Also, it's the same paragraphs. This is asking for different parts of the answer. This guy skipped a leg day. I'm having such a time with this. Most of the lines of shopkeepers are saying they're so familiar. I know! It's crazy.
Excellent. Once again. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
I totally thought this guy's voice was like the most natural thing.
Your cleverness has surpassed my resources. I'm sorry, but I'm out of hieroglyphs for now.
You know, I feel like these shops... What, hello? Oh, sorry. I feel like these shops really have to be doing well if they have to rely on the help of, like, 5 kids. Pyro's pretty big in this game, I say. When it's actually just, like, 10 screens. Alright, we have 12 hieroglyphs, sir.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me!
Can we talk about how they're in Cairo, so the game called them hieroglyphs instead of hieroglyphs? I meant to call that out earlier, sorry. Yes. They do that. I don't know why. They could have just called them hieroglyphs. Maybe hieroglyphs made for easier learning. I should get the screenshot. God.
"12 hieroglyphs. Good work." Yeah, aha! Here it is! Here is your first clue! Out of stone I am made, great secrets underlaid. What am I?
Cool. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Come on, Cluefinders. 4 more clues to go.
We're back on the hieroglyph trail. I hope those shopkeepers have found some more.
Oh, no wonder why this game was so long. You had to keep going back to the shopkeepers for things. Flash, let me know if you need me to mask the image or something. If you're looking for a transparent PNG/JPEG.
Yes, 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 young adventurers. Read the tags and send these packages to my customers.
Wow. Okay. Oh wait, oh yeah, they ask you oceans now, because they're sending packages to the ocean.
I'm not sure that's the right spot. Could you check the map again?
Sorry, 3 continents border on this ocean. This ocean is in the northern. Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay.
My customers will be delighted.
I may do it later just when I get this. Okay. So we're just shipping these boxes into the oceans, I guess. The ocean also borders on Australia. This Who's gonna sign for this package for the entire ocean?
Excellent.
They're just gonna find like a random boat in the ocean. They're like, hey, package for you. I'll do it.
Ah, more packages.
India's on the largest
You
peninsula?
are such a help to me.
This country is landlocked. This country does not share a border with Chile. Oh, it's Paraguay. Ah, sandwich.
Excellent.
Maybe Freddy Fish will sign.
Ah, more packages.
This city is on an island. This city is on the Tropic of Cancer.
Are you sure that's where this package belongs?
No.
Here you are, my friends.
Yeah, we've only been playing for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Count the cutscenes?
Excellent.
This used to be so hard.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
No. Sorry. Why do the hieroglyphs make that particular sound when you pick them up? Because, you know, like, I guess it adds a little bit of weight. Because they're fragile.
I am so happy to see you. I have been calculating all day, and I can't stand to look at another fraction.
This lady is good at her job.
Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after all. You rock. You roll. You make fractions from a whole.
Guys, is this sales lady me in another
Could you take
life?
this order? You are the snippinest after all.
Do you request that 10-year-olds assist you in fractions, Jesse? I'm kidding. Is this how you would speak to someone if you were working retail? Why do they sound kind of moist? What? Hold on. We're gonna stick some in our bags.
You rock. You roll. You make fractions from a whole. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after all. You are right. You are so right. You are so right.
Wow.
No way. Another order?
Oh my gosh, she's got so many! Wait, 6, 9. Oh, we're starting to just find equals. Oh, equals 1/3, which is also equal to 12 18ths.
I am so in awe of you.
Oh, what if I
you
did?
rule.
Like if you interacted with 10-year-olds to...
That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
If you interacted with 10-year-olds to assist you with labor? Is that the question? Thanks for catching the sandwich. You have a lot of hieroglyphs.
You are totally bailing me out. I am forever in your debt. Mostly because I don't have any more hieroglyphs to give you.
If I went to a retail store and someone told me that I rock and I roll, I'd actually feel a little bit better about my day. Random cat. Oh, boat. Hello.
Sorry, all my boats are rented right now. When you're ready to leave Cairo, come back again.
We'll be back.
It's like the first time they said bye. We'll find out his name by the end of this stream. Maybe.
All right, you're back. Your exuberance knows no bounds.
I like that they change up the problems. Wow, I'm dumb. Wait. There you go.
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph. Okay, coffee break's over.
I didn't know we were on break.
You can sure keep the customers happy. Here's another glyph for you. Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
How do you expect me to perform free labor for you if you have this few glyphs, sir? My exuberance knows no bounds. I don't know if I would have understood that as a kid. That's fine. Oops. Okay. This guy eats sandwiches much faster
Select
than I
the
expected.
stone that answers the question and put it on the sled.
And it's a new sandwich every time, so he's like... He's wasting sandwiches. Right. He's a criminal. The Great Sphinx was built how many years ago? I feel a little bit bad that I'm not reading this whole thing. Because I feel like these are really interesting paragraphs.
You are very wise for being so young. Here is a hieroglyph for you.
I'm all sad I don't
And
remember
now,
these facts.
How about this one?
Well, also, I don't think this would have ever come up in conversation that the god Wepwawet was depicted with the head of a wolf, and I don't think I would have told my other fellow 6-year-old friends that it was Wepwawet who stood in the bow of the boat spying the way ahead with his sharp eyesight.
Please.
He has a pocket dimension full of sandwiches. The same pocket dimension that characters like Link has.
But of course. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
I don't know where they're getting, like, an influx of hieroglyphs to continue paying me. Oh.
Good evening, Professor. I trust your quarters are comfortable?
You have quite a wonderful dungeon, Lovelace. 10th Dynasty, I believe. You know, there's a funny story here involving a king that...
Yes, I've heard it. Now then, Professor, you must come with me. It's time we had a little talk.
How nice. Shall we talk about Egypt?
Don't feign ignorance with me, Professor. You will answer my questions. You will.
It's so weird to think that that's Mario. Mario touched my life before Mario. Huh.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me! Aha! Here's the next clue. An icon carved of ancient stone, missing only my rightful throne. Who am I?
Cool, but what does it mean?
I'm working on it.
Come on, Cluefinders, let's go get those hieroglyphs.
Oh, joy!
Did you notice he was about to pull out a sandwich, and then he stopped? Yeah. He did. He almost
back on the
ate a
Chiroglyph
sandwich,
trail.
and then he was like,
I
"Ah,
hope those
I have
shopkeepers
to
have found some more."
participate in the storyline." Alright, I think we can resolve this by... I wonder if you can finish this early if you know what the answer is. I wonder if I could have, like, done this long time ago.
Ship, ship, ship. Let's keep those packages moving. Here you are, my friends.
East of Vietnam, made up of islands.
Your skill is exceptional.
I've only been to Vietnam once. It's a nice place.
Ah, more packages.
Different, though.
My customers will be delighted.
This continent is north of Antarctica. Ah. Did that map show Vietnam as a single unified country? Is your map not?
Ah, more packages. My customers will be delighted.
I think it did become a single unified country post Vietnam War. Ah, they're adding population size to these problems all of a sudden. It's really simple. Is reunified in 75. Yeah, after the war.
Young adventurers. Here we go again.
Oh wow, you got a lot of hieroglyphs, like. I was thinking of Korea. Oh, north and south.
You are such a help to me.
Did you just mistake Vietnam for Korea, GameCube? Take that personal. At least this time she's delivering to a city. The state is the northernmost state of the United States.
Are you sure that's where this package belongs?
I'm sorry?
I'm not
Oh, Alaska! Oh my god.
A chiroglyph, young adventurers. I'm all out of chiroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
I'm all out of time for you. Sorry, madam. Minnesota is north of Alaska.
I have one question, Professor. Where is the ring?
And what ring would that be?
You know what I'm talking about, Professor. The ring!
The ring?
The ring! Do not mock me, Professor!
Don't mock you.
You will tell me where to find the ring, otherwise your students will... Wait. Your students? Of course.
Wow, that was a lot more menacing as a kid. No, I forgot at what point it became a unified country. Ah. Wow, that water's really loud.
pull the correct stone from the wall and move it to the sled.
The Great Sphinx is
You are very
in the
wise
face
for
of a
being
ruler.
so young. Here is a chiroglyph for you.
I thought sphinxes were, well, not all sphinxes. They were formed into different
Here's
shapes,
another
right?
challenge
Although
for
the
you.
typical shape is that of a cat. I forgot at what point it became a unified country. Oh, okay. I heard Vietnam and thought about the
Again, you
Vietnam War for
succeed.
some reason,
Well
so I was
done.
like, oh right, so it must be two countries if they're at war. Yeah,
And
like
now,
North and South
how
Dakota.
about this one?
I guess the famous Dakota symbol. Yeah, why do you think they separated? The War of the Dakotas. Just like Carolina. Yeah, just like the War of Carolinas. Wait,
But of course,
why were there two patas and
can
only
you
one
solve
war?
this one?
I had an inside joke with my friends growing up about the Battle of Route 66.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Please, try again. Mm-mm.
Oh my god, I'm not sorry.
You are very skilled, young ones.
Thanks.
Here's a chiroglyph. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on chiroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
What was the inside joke about the Battle of Route 66? Like the highway? Or is that the... that existed? What was the battle? Is it just like a race between cars, or like an actual war that happened there? Oh, okay.
I don't think that's right.
What?
Your cleverness has surpassed my resources.
Wow, the
I'm sorry,
phases.
but I'm out of chiroglyphs for now.
Okay. Sir. A war. How long ago was that? Do you guys miss, like, elementary school? In that whole period of your life? All I remember is talking about it and saying very exaggerated. Thousands of people died. When I was like 6. Why else do you think there's no more Route 60? I need to Google Maps this after.
Like, check out the request on the sign. Find an equivalent fraction to fill the order.
Wow, she's not even saying hello anymore.
Awesome! Here's a chiroglyph. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after all. That is going to make the most totally stunning outfit. That fabric is like so in. That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
Wait, Eggroll, to be clear, there was no Battle of Route 66. That was a joke. Wait, I don't know what to believe anymore. No, I was Google Mapsing Route 66, not that there was a Battle of 66. Don't forget about the Virginia Civil War that resulted in the West Virginia. Just take out Virginia and you're actually right, dude. Did I already do coffee?
Read the question on the sign. Then place cups that add up to the correct answer on the waiter's tray. You sure got the hang of this business.
You have multiplication
Take
now.
this
I
hit
know! They're leveling up!
More coffee? This stuff flows like the Nile.
It's so weird that they introduced coffee to, like, a bunch of 4th graders. Uh, 108.
You kids sure know your math. You deserve a hieroglyph.
Multiplication. I don't want to deal with that
Well,
kind of
that's
math.
it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
Imagine how much smarter people would be if businesses forced them to apply some sort of, like, education. Not that people aren't already smart, but, like, to be forced to do, like, math or English for to buy something from a store would actually be kind of amazing. Oops. And awful, but you know, people would be like more practiced
We're back,
in their
mister,
learning.
and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me!
Half of these are a fourth of these are like literally the same picture.
Aha! Here's the next clue. A lonely vigil, I guard the gate. 5,000 years, and still I wait. Where am I?
A 5,000-year-old stone icon with a throne?
Missing a throne.
Are we through now?
No, Laptrap. We've got to get the rest of these clues and find the professor. Let's go.
Can we be done now?
Laptrap. We need 12 more hieroglyphs if we want to translate the next clue.
Come on.
You know, this is not the way that I expected finding
We're
clues
back on
would
the
go.
hieroglyph trail. I hope those shopkeepers have found some more.
And everybody uses hieroglyphs as currency here. This dude is making serious bank. I know, especially if that's literally the payment. I wish I remembered the combination for this. We would be saving so much time.
I think we should get all the clues translated before...
What?
We would have a higher probability of success if we had all the information in hand before disturbing these ancient statues.
Mine.
Busy, busy, busy. We have a shipping business to run. You are such a help to me.
I'm not sure how you'd
Your
solve
skill
these.
is exceptional.
Actually, no, you can.
Sending it there. You are such a help to me. Excellent. Sending it there wouldn't do.
Imagine if you told the post office to deliver based
You
on
are
the
such a
climate
help
of the
to me.
destination region. Oh dear. Yes, we need to verify based on the annual precipitation.
I'm not sure. A chiroglyph, young adventurers. More. Will these customers never stop clamoring? Are you sure? I'm not. My customers will be delighted.
That we shipped it to North America? This continent is north of Antarctica. I hate that hint. There's 6 other continents.
I'm not.
Whoops.
I'm.
Whoops.
I'm.
Whoops. That's why there are 2 hints. I know, but it's such a bad hint.
I'm all out of chiroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
We'll come back when you have more hieroglyphs, I guess. I don't remember this game being as cyclical as it was. That I had to, like, go back and turn in hieroglyphs like 5 times. I wish there was a store here. There we go. Yes, deliver this package.
Do you want some
somewhere
more
north of me.
hieroglyphs? I've got fabric that needs cutting.
I guess you're supposed to do more than aimless wandering, but this game was pretty limited on its interactions.
Awesome! Here's a chiroglyph. Could you take this order? That is going to make the most totally stunning outfit. That fabric is like so in.
Ever since Jessie said that she'd sound like this person,
That was my
this
last
is literally what
hieroglyph.
I'm
I
imagining
am so bummed.
Jessie to sound like in real life. Remember how you were excited about that in the beginning? Oh, but it's spoiled. I know! If I want to learn, then I'll play Cluefinders, but if I want to have fun, I will play Putt-Putt or Pajama Sam.
Glad to have you back. I've got plenty of customers waiting. You sure got the hang of this
So
business.
fun.
Take this here glyph. Okay, coffee break's over. You kids sure know your math. You deserve a chiroglyph. Great work. Sorry I don't have any glyphs to share with you.
Alright, I have mixed feelings about that quote. This guy sounds like a Russian trying to give a best impression. Oh god, division!
Great work. Sorry I don't have any glyphs to share with you.
take my business elsewhere, sir. Hey, you said.
Not enough hieroglyphs for a clue yet. We'd better head back out to the shop.
You know, this way of getting clues is a lot less exciting than I remembered. Hello, sir. Oh, wait, sorry.
Read the question carefully, then move the correct stone onto the sled.
I'm starting to feel like I actually did miss out by not playing the humongous games as a kid. Okay, gotta go deal with more
You
laundry
are
stuff.
very
So get some
wise
food.
for
See you
being
later.
so
Have
young.
fun,
Here
Jesse.
is a chiroglyph for you.
Thanks for hanging out.
Can you solve this one?
Who was the goddess of measure? Where did the Assyrians?
Please.
Rats.
Please. Please. I don't think...
Ramses.
Mm-mm.
Please. Yes? Oh, the East.
But of course. Here's another challenge for you.
How did Ra feel as he sailed that? Confident. He's begging you to be more careful, answer. I'm always careful, guys. What are you talking
Again, you succeed. Well done. And now, a new problem.
An eye is not an organ, is it? Oh wait, no, yeah it is.
You are very clever, and here is your reward. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
Forged metal. Alrighty.
Find the children, follow them. When the time is right, take the ring and bring it to me. Now go. The time is fast approaching. Soon, the whole world will know the name. Alistair Loveless the Third.
It's so weird just to think that this was post Mario 64.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Aha! Here's the next clue. By likeness I immortalize, and behind me my treasure lies.
I wonder what it means.
Let's go! There's one more clue to translate.
We're back on the hieroglyph trail. I hope those shopkeepers have found some more.
Part of me kind of wishes that they had just tried to skip to the last hint. I feel like most of those lines weren't even clues. Hello, madam.
Oh, you've
We're back.
returned. I'm so glad. My last staff sent all of my boxes to a wandering tribe of penguins in Antarctica. What a chilling affair.
I'm sorry you have such a bad staff. That's farther west. Taller than...
Sending it there.
A tribe of penguins?
You are such a help to me.
Sent it to Jacob. Continent is an island, it's not an island. I feel like we've gotten that one before.
Excellent. You are such a help to me.
We've definitely gotten some of these before. I'm a little confused. If it's not the Pacific Ocean, it's literally
Your
only
skill
one other
is
ocean.
exceptional.
What? 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 Oh, this ocean.
My customers will be delighted.
Gosh, how did you flip the J-Cog? Well, it's like that. Pretty cool.
Excellent.
A mirror. Magic of spending more money.
More. Will these customers never stop clamoring? You are such a help to me. Are you... I'm not sure that's the right...
I'm trying to hit Paraguay, dang it. There we go.
Excellent.
Is it a sub or is it like a Twitch Prime type thing? Alrighty.
More.
Oh wait, you have
Will
more?
these customers never stop clamoring?
Oh wow, we already have 4 from you. Oh boy. City is done. So I've gotten these.
You are such a help to me.
Your 2 gets all of the... Ah, wow. I didn't know.
Sending it there. Excellent.
You can also put them...
I'm all
I
out of hieroglyphs,
see.
but I could still use your help.
Nope. We're taking them and running.
Once I have the ring, I can proceed with the ceremony.
Oh, are you getting married? How lovely.
I'm not getting married, you twit. I am an evil man, and I am up to no good.
Say, what sort of a ceremony is this anyway?
Ah, so you're finally beginning to understand. With the ring, I will focus the astral energy that will unleash the power of Set.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my, this could be a problem.
The professor is the cheeriest character.
Check out the request on the sign. It's your turn to do the
Oh
math.
my
For a hieroglyph, of course.
God.
Cut off just the right amount from one of these 4 bolts of fabric hanging off the top shelf. Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after
Denominators
all.
indeed. Different fractions. Times 3, 6 over 8, 17 out of 24.
Nope, that's not it.
Sorry, what?
You might want to try using a pencil
Oh,
and paper
20
to
out of
figure it out.
24.
I don't think that piece of fabric is right
Sorry,
for this
what?
customer.
Oh, minus!
You are right. You are so right. You are so
Bad guy.
right.
Oh, I must be bad.
That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
Me too.
Read the question on the sign. Then place cups that add up to the correct answer on the waiter's tray. You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph. More coffee? This stuff flows like the Nile.
Okay, I have 2 questions. You guys miss your elementary years? And how would you feel if you took your SATs again?
You are so smart.
I am a bad guy, so I must
Well,
be a
I'm
bad
glad you're working for me.
I agree.
Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
Sandwich! I think I could do pretty well on the SAT, but me, that's overconfident. Me too. I don't know if I could get as high a score as I got back then, which is not very high. Where is that man? Oh. Getting lost! There we go.
Select the stone that answers the question and put it on the sled. Please. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Ha ha ha! You are very wise for being so
sorry.
young.
Ugh.
Here is a hieroglyph for you.
We were properly reading. When did
Can you
Set
solve
attack
this
the moon?
one?
Set attacked the moon every month. Very wise. Who did the Egyptians blame for natural disaster?
But of course. Here's another challenge.
I have mixed feelings about these ones.
Excellent. Once again. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
Alrighty. That's all the glyphs. We're done. We only needed to do these games 5 separate times.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me!
It's pretty impressive that the guy can tell what you're answering without his eyes. He's like Brock from Pokemon. Or like every character with half-slit eyes in the anime. Somehow they can still see. But they may as well be wearing a blindfold.
Here's the final clue. Tap the foot, then twice the knee. Then the secret door you'll see.
Literally, I
Hey,
only
now
needed.
That sounds like something we can handle.
Yeah, these clues are starting to make sense.
Right. It's made of stone, it belongs on a throne, and if we use the clues properly, it will unlock a door.
And bring us closer to finding the professor. Let's go, Cluefinders.
Literally, I only needed this one. And maybe this one.
The application of a little brain power should enable us to solve the riddle of these 5 clues.
It's Brock's cousin Buff. Sorry, was it? There it is.
Whoa!
Dudes, that rocked!
This must be the place the antique dealer told us about.
Let's get in there and take the next step toward finding the professor.
Wow. Wow. Wow, where did you come from? Why are we playing
How did
Tetris?
he get here before us?
When you get to be 5,000 years old, you'll learn about a secret passage or two.
So what's the deal? I thought you said the secret that would lead us to the place of power would be here.
Patience! To unlock the secret, you must first solve this ancient puzzle. Use the colored pieces to complete the rectangle on the wall behind me.
Okay.
Use the colored pieces to complete the inner rectangle on the wall.
None of these pieces fit.
If you want to start over, use the reset button.
To clear your work and begin the puzzle over, use the reset button.
Thanks. Oh god, that's...
Click on a number to set an activity to that level. Click the checkboxes to turn automatic leveling off or on.
Why did I have decimals and word problems set to 1? I'm sorry. Let's... We're smarticle particles here, alright? Maximum difficulty.
To rotate a piece, move it over the picture of the worker in the hoop. To flip a piece over, move it over the picture of the 2 workers.
Wow, I'm dumb. Okay, well. I'll be honest, I still don't understand this puzzle. Wait. Old guy leads children on a wild goose chase and collects the profits of their efforts. Well, what am I missing here?
Use the colored pieces to complete the inner rectangle on the wall.
It's Saturday, guys. Okay, my brain. None of these pieces fit. Oh! Oh! What? Hold on.
To rotate a piece, move it.
Oh my god, please.
Use the colored pieces to complete the inner rectangle on the wall.
Complete inner rectangle on the wall. Something feels wrong. Hold on. I think I need to change my understand. So, my first assumption was you are putting in these pieces to fill in the gaps in the rectangle here. But that's clearly not the case because you can fill... What are the gaps? I've tried filling in the gaps. Wait. Nope.
To clear your work and begin, sometimes you need to flip a piece over to get it to fit into the puzzle.
How do you get to fit? Those aren't the gaps. What are the gaps? I took AP classes in high school. What you think are the gaps are the already filled areas. Oh my god. What? How was I supposed to know? You really, you tried every. I thought those were already the filled areas. Now I feel like a fool. No, wait. No, wait. Oh, no. Is it really possible to do this? How painful was it to watch me try to go everywhere and put the right answer? Like Tetris. Nope. Something's wrong. I just didn't understand how you guys were like, it's so obvious, and I was like, wait, it's not. Also, this puzzle's surprisingly hard. I just want to say. It requires a young and agile brain. Those are, I might be missing those in my old age. Nope. Ah. Armin was about to ask, this is for 4th graders, and then I started to feel really ashamed of myself for thinking that way. I'm like 90% sure that this configuration has to be correct. I don't know if the answer is obvious to you guys at all. Hold on. No. It's kind of hard to imagine without manipulating the pieces myself. Yeah, this one's hard. This is for 4th graders? think this has to be correct. Where does the plus sign? The plus sign is what really gets me. Okay. You might even say it's at maximum difficulty. Yeah, I wonder who set it to that level. What idiot set it to that? And then decided to put in all the pieces around the wrong spots for a solid 5 minutes. Alright, let's figure out where this plus sign goes first. Start here. Ah! I think I know. Plus sign there. Why not start with that one? I can't believe this is for 4th graders. Hi Jesse, welcome back. I hate puzzles like this. So I was confused for a solid 5 minutes, and I just started putting puzzle pieces around the rectangle. Honestly, I still think this is easier. Well, if you're not supposed to put it around the rectangle, don't make it possible for me to put it around the rectangle. Oh. Okay, so the two that really get me are the plus sign and the T. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know why I thought it would be funny to try to feed him one of these. I wish I could try. Now I want to look up puzzles like this for fun. Yes, I'm a giant nerd. It's fine, Jesse. We're all nerds here. Did you know that the study of astrology is the same as horoscopes? Y'all have those traffic jam puzzles when you slide the cars around? I guess flip the symmetrical piece. Jesse, I was kidding. Alright, what, those traffic jam puzzles where you slide the cars around? You ever played Cat Stacks? I've played Jenga. I've not played Cat Stacks or Rush Hour. Okay, this is... Alright, the two pieces I need to know beforehand, before I even start building anything of these. If I figure out where these go, the rest are easy. I think this is it. Maybe. I've not heard of Cat Stacks, but yeah, Rush Hour. What? I'll look it up after. I don't think this can be the answer. Unless the T goes up here. Nope, nope, can't go up there. I think I just went back to what I did before. I don't think the plus sign can be there. I think it has to be... No. The plus sign can only be in a few select spots. It can only be here or here. Maybe here? No. Because it has to make room for a shape. It could be here, but there's nothing that could fit in that four. There has to be one up. But then where does the T go? Maybe I'm not thinking... I can't believe I'm not getting this. I don't know. This is for 4th graders. All cat shapes. Oh. I'll look that up after. I literally cannot switch out of this. What do I do? Maybe this was the right way? I just wasn't thinking, like, fourth dimensionally like this? No. This is massive brain for 4th graders, dude. This is like homework. Hold on, let's change my thinking. No. Am I really gonna have to change the difficulty? I don't even know which one it is. Oh, it's this one.
To rotate a piece, move it over the picture of the worker in the hoop.
All right,
flip
fine.
a
You know
piece
what? No,
over,
we'll switch
move
it
it
back.
o-
That's-
To rotate a piece, move it over the
Oh,
picture of
they
the
changed
worker
this too.
in the hoop.
You know, maybe this will make more sense. Nope. Immediately. I want to try the one you're doing. I can show you how to play Cluefinders. If you want me to. You can immediately play these games, by the way. They have a practice mode. So you can just go straight into it without needing to play the rest of the game. Alright, this spot's gonna get me. I don't know. I just want the game, but the internet's being. Oh, nicely thought of the speedrunners. This is genuinely, I'm kind of feeling ashamed. I can't believe I'm not getting this. Ugh. Give me a different level.
To rotate it.
I don't think
To
resetting the
rotate a
puzzle
piece,
is gonna fix
move it
anything.
over
I'm
the
just
picture of the worker in the hoop.
I don't understand the
Flip
key.
the piece over, move it over the picture of the two workers.
Oh, maybe I can get this one. Okay. Okay, no, I don't got this. Oh dear God. Oh. What? Am I just dumb? Don't answer that question. Let's start with the top left. Okay. Wait. Like, do you have enough to fully start with the most limited option? What do you mean? Like the piece with the most limited options? So this is a spot for this. This could also be a spot. I know it can't be this, because you can't leave any additional squares. So it needs to be here or here. This literally won't fit anywhere else. Maybe here? Right, but that's too free with the plus sign. So I need to find a better piece? Because I don't think there's any other better piece. There could be like this. Like the plus sign is... There's only 3 spots for the plus sign. And you can tell because, you know, you can't really shift it or rotate it. If you tried the top left or right, you might get some that have to be there. Okay, well this can be anywhere, because it'll fill in the gaps. This can also be anywhere. I guess this is pretty restricted as well. Like, this can't be there. Right, but can anything other than the red one be on the bottom right? Do you... Technically this one. Oops. If you do this one, then this has to be the next one. For the sake of Tetrising, I would put this one here. Anyway, that's just how it goes. You do what works for you. I mean, I don't... Any hints or tips you can give me would be perfect. Honestly, I just don't know where to start. It makes sense, but it feels like there's so many permutations that it's... I would need like an hour to resolve this. Give me the tea. Yep, the plus sign has to be here. Okay, where... Lowering it by 1. I can't. I'm ashamed, but
To rotate a piece, move it.
I feel like I've spent more than enough time on this part. Tetris blocks are made up of every possible. Yeah, which makes it a lot more difficult to solve. Oh. This was so much easier. That literally took me like less than 2 minutes. Arg! Hi, Lay. Oh, I love Cluefinders. How fun! Oh, thank you so much. How are you playing this, by the way? There's a site called My Abandonware because I feel like these games aren't supported anymore, and they offer light games like Cluefinders and Reader Rabbit. It took a little while to get this set up, though. I hope you're having a good day, weekend. We're trying to solve this. I solved this in like 2 seconds on the level 3, but I really want to get this on the level 4, and I feel like I'm making a horrible
rotate
mistake.
a piece, move it over the picture of the work.
This might be the one. Hold on. Go. I still can't believe we saw level 3 so easily. I'm so sad that I'm not getting this. I'm playing this on PC though. They used to play Cluefinders too? I'm very glad to know that there are other people who played this game back in the day. Alright, the plus sign has to be there. Like, there's no question that it fits there perfectly. Any other permutation doesn't work. I mean, there's this, I guess. Actually, no, that doesn't. It has to be this. Yes, I had the zest of all those games, like Zombinis and all the classics. Nice! Yeah, me too. I have some of these discs at home, but it's not with me at the moment. I've been stuck on this puzzle for at least 30 minutes. I didn't even know what the rules were for the first half. As GameCube and Plash will be happy to tell you. Okay. The plus sign is the right way. I haven't heard of Zombinis in a long time. I want to believe that this is the right spot. There's literally no other spot. Oh my god. No, wait. No, never mind, I lied. Wait, this is not the way. I thought I was so close. I thought I was... How do you solve this? You still eating sandwiches? We still don't know his name. Oh, he just ate another sandwich. Oh, he's eating it by, like, the actual front of the sandwich now. No longer a heathen.
To clear your work and begin the puzzle.
Please give me a hint. Please give me an actual hint. Why is this so hard? I don't understand. The plus sign has to be here. There's like no other possibility. Oh, I guess there is. What if the gray one goes where the yellow and green one? So, like, try this again? Hold on. 8. So I considered that, but it leaves like an extra square or two. This is why trying to help is too hard. The timing is off. The green and gray one were here though, right? There's no way to fit it though, because it would leave those empty spots. Right? Or am I off? Unless... No. This is really hard. Oh my lord. I'm 90% sure that, well... This can be here. Technically, that could work. But then the question is, like, what fits in that spot? To be this. I think the secret to this puzzle is putting all the blocks where they belong. Thank you, GameCube. You know, I never considered that before until you brought it up like that. How did I solve this as a kid? Was young Eggroll Buddy smarter than old Eggroll Buddy? Okay. Alright, we're just... We have to turn it down a little. I feel really bad. But hey...
To rotate a piece,
we've been at this for 30 minutes.
Of the worker in the hoop.
Oh dear God, no. I think I'm trapped in a hell of my own making. Because I had the solution for the level 3 earlier. This
To
is the worst.
rotate a piece, move it over the picture of the worker in the hoop.
Okay, this is legitimately...
Flip the piece over, move it...
Alright, so we have a guaranteed answer here. Wait, this might be solvable. They jumped from fractions and geography, where the hints are it's above Antarctica, to this, and there are no hints. I don't... Okay. This has to be the piece. There's literally no other way. Could try to put this in. And actually that does work, because damn it. Okay. Good start. Okay. Wait. No, we don't have that piece anymore. Oh. The nightmare's over. Oh,
hey dudes, check it out. It looks like there's another scroll in there.
And we did it at level 4. Let's go.
Oh no, I can't read a word of this.
Look at that man's
Can you help
face.
us out?
That's how I feel
Kids
right now.
these days, these are simple hieroglyphics. When did they stop teaching hieroglyphics in school?
So, what does it say?
When did they start
Well,
teaching
it goes something like
hieroglyphics in
this.
school?
The threat to our land is deep and dark. Stopping it won't be a walk in the park. But you have proven worthy and wise. What a swell bunch of gals and guys. Yeah. But when the pretender tries to take the throne, you won't be able to stop him alone. You'll find allies in a secret place on the Nile, but getting there may take you a while. You can't walk or fly there. You'll have to float. So get out of here and go south in a boat.
Ugh. That has to be the worst piece of poetry I have ever heard.
Well, you heard the man. Let's go find a boat.
You have already learned the secret for traveling to meet your allies. You should be off looking for a southbound boat.
Okay. Bye. I guess. Oh, the nightmare's over.
Hello there. We're headed south and in a hurry. Do you have a boat we can rent?
Oh my god.
Sure do, but there's some assembly required. Here's what you gotta do. Select the parts you want from the sign. You need one hull, one motor, and one sail. When you're ready to go, launch the boat.
Seems like they could have gotten a boat in the first place and avoided all these puzzles. Seems like they need to build their own boats all of a sudden. Sandwich.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of spare parts.
I'm
You can
sorry.
get another boat.
Actually, we need to build a boat that will sail to the south.
Try again. Choose the parts carefully.
Actually, we need to build a boat that will sail to the south.
Hey, okay.
The boat's coming to a stop by itself.
And look, there seems to be a large obelisk behind those trees.
I wonder if that's the secret place on the Nile the antique dealer mentioned.
Owen's right. Cluefinders, let's dock this boat and check it out.
Oh, joy!
This is a lot longer than Pajama Sam, and I feel like...
darlings.
Wait.
I see you have found your way to my palace. The help you seek lies within.
All right, let's go in.
I'd love to let you through, but first, there is the small matter of the palace doors. As you can see, they are covered with lovely gems set in beautiful patterns. But some of the gems were stolen by the vile mice in this area.
Why don't you go and get them back?
Well, darling, these mice are a little bizarre. They seem to be convinced that they are ancient Egyptians and spend their days building pyramids and columns and such. They are a little too weird for me.
Don't be such a fraidy cat.
Let me propose a bargain. If you get those awful mice to give you back the stolen gems and use them to complete the pattern on each of my 5 doors, I will open the doors for you. When you have repaired all 5 doors, you can enter the palace.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go see those mice.
This game is a lot more stretched out than I remember it being. We beat Pajama Sam in like an hour. This has already been like 2.5 hours. Hi, Sleepy. How are you doing? That did look like the Washington Monument earlier. Sailboats are very cleverly made, and you can hide that man. Man's face. They're very cleverly made. You can cover ground in any direction if you do it right. Well, I don't. We were doing a boat rental, and you had to pick the parts to build your boat to proceed. It's been very. These shops have all been very questionable so far. Oh, hello.
What have we
Oh,
here?
I remember this.
Greetings! I am the great artist of this land. I have just drawn a masterful hieroglyph here. You can help me by making a sentence to describe my drawing. Move the stones from below into the space underneath my drawing. Choose the words that best describe my beautiful pictures.
Large animal leaps at the giraffe.
That's...
I'm kidding. At the man.
You understand my unique style, no?
Welcome to this entertainment
Here's
stream.
another masterpiece. Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem. Not a bad deal, huh?
We are just playing, or we're just chilling and playing Cluefinders. I enjoyed this game very much from my childhood, but it is a lot long. No wonder why it took so long. I used to be like, oh man, this game was going so fast, and like we had to do the same problems like 5 times. Great, I feel entertained already. Mule, behave. Pulls. A. Okie. Start. Quickly. Down. Period. Alright, shouldn't have been. I was curious if the extra words do anything to the animation.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. As a bird must fly, so I must, like, paint.
A sailor watches the bird fly to the top. Period. I'm glad you feel entertained
You
already.
and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. And now for another, like, masterpiece.
I used to equate like the level of my knowledge to the grade of which I played this game, because this was like the 4th grade adventures. Now it's like, ah man, I can totally ace the 5th and 6th grade adventures at like 6 or 7. A bird will fly to rock in I want to see what happens if I put B.
I think that sentence needs more words. Keep on working. You'll need to use more words to make the correct sentence.
A graceful.
You understand.
Are you
my
serious?
Unique
That was
style,
just an
no?
animation of a bird just
Yeah,
jumping on a
check out
rock.
this hieroglyph.
Update: my screenshot of the clue guy was bad and blurry. I'll take a screenshot for you, Flash. I'll put it in the chat or in Discord. The hawk will catch slithering sneak.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's another one.
A man a man watches a bird. I am the guy. Butterfly in the sky. I can go fly
You
so
and I,
high.
as a duo, we are magnifique.
Take a look.
It is marvelous to have your
in a
help.
book.
But for now, I'm
Reading
on after James.
Rainbow. You guys ever watch Reading Rainbow? That was really good. Oh. Oh.
Greetings. Can we help you?
Can you help me? My dear child, you can have my job. I am Postmaster General, and these are my associates.
Hello?
You need to direct my associates from the start position on the map all the way to the cheese. To tell them how to get there, move the pieces with the correct directions on them from below onto the scroll here.
More mail delivery, but at least it makes more sense than, I wonder if we get blocked off by the rocks. It's probably the case. The plash. Is the J in plash like the start of the last syllable in immersion, or is it more like plash? Plash? Or plash? I'll say which. There's a canonical. 4 miles northwest. Can I just go like one? I swear, this used to be easier. What's going on, man? Oh, wait, I got it. 4 miles, 2 miles west. 6.
Let us expedite our task, fellas, for rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission. Hey, fellas! Cheese!
Oh, you are the clever one. Here's a gem.
I'm asking about the consonant egret. Does it stop
are we
before the
done?
fricative
Not
or
yet.
just the fricative? Oh. Immersion. Play.
All right, you rodents, spread out.
Don't worry, I have full faith in the vivacity of your imagination. Try again.
Has to be 4 miles. Oh.
Okay, let's get a move on. Hey, fellas! Cheese!
Luckily, my messengers work for cheese. All right, set 'em up.
one of the main things I took away from Linguistics 101 was that English, J usually starts with a D sound, and I was fully unaware. In German, the word jungle is spelled Dschungel. Sorry, jungle. Or Dschungel. Or jungle. Plage. Plage? Plage. The plage. The plage. The plage. It really only shows with the word drive. That z. Wait, person only. This is getting more English intensive than I anticipated. A few miles northwest. Ah, should be fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 miles. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Like, a lot of people pronounce it as drive without realizing it. And it still feels like it just starts with a D.
Cheese! You're so clever.
Drive
you can
and
take
drive.
my job.
Ja and ja.
I'm fresh out of gems, but I know you're wonderful. You'll work for free, right?
No, I think I used to continue working for free. And I don't know if it was because I liked helping them or what.
Hey, dude, what you building?
I'm not a dude, I'm a mouse, see? And we're building a pyramid, one sentence at a time, see? And we could use some giants like you, yeah.
How much does the job pay?
Don't worry about that, kid. You'll earn a gem. Okay, now, a couple of the stones in this sentence are wrong. Fit the stones with the correct words into the sentence, see? You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos. All right, bring on the blocks. There's no time to lose.
Can I bring up on the map exercise that completely ignores the fact that diagonal exercises don't work?
This pyramid will be done in no time.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be like a half? Are they, I feel like they're edutaining wrong. Greeks couldn't buy photographs.
Way to go. You're saving me time. They're little, but they've got what it takes. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be just like 2 miles
This
northwest does
pyramid will
not
be
equal
done
2
in
miles
no
north and 2
time.
miles west. Square root of 2. That might have been too hard for 4th graders. But the spatial reasoning Tetris one was really easy for 4th graders. I'm still so salty that that one Tetris puzzle took me like almost an entire hour.
You guys are the real deal. You're big time. Yeah, sure. Big time. Let's go, you mice. We've got lots of work to do, see? Hey, I got a little problem. I'm temporarily out of gems, see? I may have some more later, but if you want to stay and help, that's okay with me, yeah.
Nope. I didn't realize this game was that long. Oh god. Because I have a bad feeling we're gonna need to do this
you're right
again.
on time. I'm fixing nothing. Master builder. This palace is going to be state-of-the-art. 10 floors, 50-car garage, 250-watt stereo system, an ancient Egyptian temple with all the modern amenities.
Cool, if that's what you want.
To help me build a column, drag the column pieces from the ground onto the column base. You need to build a column that's exactly the height shown on the blueprint. Build 3 columns and earn a gem. Hey, pretty cool, huh?
Thank you for making this stream more educational than I originally anticipated it being. Hey, got it.
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
5e has a rule for it. Every other diagonal square counts as 10 feet instead of 5, but it's officially optional? Really? Well, I'm like, okay, fine. If you're gonna do that, then spells are actually square. But I feel like they should be square. It's kind of weird that it's in a radius like that.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
Hey?
You are saving me time. Okay, one more time.
Please continue performing manual labor for me.
Hey, most excellent. You have done a
We play in a
gem of
universe that has
job.
preferred directions, except for when it doesn't. Hey man, when it comes to D&D, it's all about the experience, right?
Put this in a safe place like that backpack. How about these? You have done a gem of a job. Hey, most excellent. Here, you earned it.
Yay! Okay.
Okay, you can still help, but I won't be able to pay you.
No free labor for you today.
A 50-car garage? I wonder who's going to live in this palace once it's done.
Also, he drank nothing but coffee. Not helpful. Oh no, we have to do this 3 times, don't we?
And we have all 12
Oh
gems.
dear God.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door. That's all you need to do.
Oh no. Did I do it wrong?
You must
oh,
fill
thank God.
all of the empty spots in the pattern. How magnificent! You have unlocked the first door.
Now there are only 4 more to go.
Oh God.
You'll need 12 more gems
Are you
from
serious?
those horrid mice for the next one. Come back when you have the gems you need to repair the door.
What? My God.
Welcome back, darlings. It's nice to see you again. But I'm afraid that I can't help you until you have all the gems you need to repair this.
I don't remember Cluefinders being this grindy. I'm like impressed by the amount of grinding that they have you do. Okay, I gotta go shower now. Good luck, have fun gem hunting. Thanks, Dan. Have fun showering. Get wet. Bub. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a oh, wow. I can't believe you have an emo for that. Good job, Dan. Let's exploit the gem duplication. I sure wish there was a speedrunning guide for this. One, 2, 3 south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 10. It's 1, 2. I guess 3 miles east?
Okay, let's get a move on.
Seems wrong, but okay. There's a second?
Oh, the vicissitudes of our
What?
current circumstances. Try again.
Be careful. Each square in the map represents 2 miles. A little geographic knowledge can go a long way.
That's a good emote, Dan. Three miles east? And 2 miles.
Let us expedite our task, fellas. For rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission.
No, I don't think they'll find any cheese there. Try again.
What is going on?
Use the compass rose to help you figure out what directions to give to the mice.
All right, you rodents, spread out. Hey, fellas, cheese!
Oh, you are the clever one.
Ah,
Here's a gem.
okay.
All right, set him up.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have
What?
full faith in the vivacity of your imagination. Try again.
I see the problem.
All right, you rodents, spread out.
You know, everyone in this game makes me
Luckily,
concerned
my
for
messengers
their
work for cheese.
livelihoods if they require a group of 10-year-olds to resolve this.
I like you
I
kids.
feel like I'm
so
overestimating
winsome and
too,
winning.
because like 10-year-olds would be 5th graders. Well, not always. Has to be south. Guess it could be 2 miles south. 16 miles west. Then 14 miles north.
Let us expedite our task, fellas, for rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission.
I wish there was a way to... Actually,
Hey, fellas! Cheese!
You're so clever. You could take my job.
okay. I'm gonna... Oh wait, no. Bad, no. There we go. Ow. I just... 1, 2... So much easier all of a sudden.
Let us expedite our task, fellas, for rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission. Hey, fellas! Cheese!
You're doing a great job, but I'm fresh out of gems.
Oh, okay, bye.
I wonder what the melting temperature of cheese is anyway.
What is it? I thought they would answer that. There we go.
Ooh, I'm so happy that you're back. I knew I could count on you.
Curiosity, what does it look like? Oh my god, it's so much easier. I wonder what mode I played at back when I was a kid.
You understand my unique style, no? Here's another masterpiece. Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem. Not a bad deal, huh?
It's not until you find out that you have to do this 5 times.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. And now for another, masterpiece.
The hawk will grab a fish out of the river. One gets the feeling this
You
game
and
wasn't
I,
designed
as
to be
duo,
played in a
we
single
are
sitting.
magnifique.
I
Hey,
totally
pal,
thought
check
it
out this
could be,
hieroglyph.
and that's why I started it. And I thought I'd be able to move on to something else like Spy Fox. And I'm getting the feeling that I made a horrible mistake.
You
It was fine with the
understand my
shops before,
unique style,
but
no?
then it's
You're
like the
another
mice
one.
game, and I'm just like, whoa, let's chill out, Jethro.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings.
I'd be lying if I
As
said
a
I.
bird must fly, so I must, like, paint.
I would be lying if I said that I didn't miss the humongous edutainment games a little bit more. Which is so weird. I was so excited to. I feel bad because I really was excited to play this, but I feel like I didn't remember the grind. I wonder why I like grinding.
I think that sentence has too many words.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. And now for another, like, masterpiece. Now help.
Hey, it's hard work building a pyramid.
Good.
Oh, he's got no. Okay. We're gonna zoom, okay? So we're gonna go real fast. I've been very patient. What? Or we speedrunning now. We are. We're gonna zoom. Hold on. Once I figure out how to math. Okay, we're not mathing.
You have done a gem of a job. You're saving me time.
Oh, we're going for 6. I honestly should have been moving at this speed the whole time. Once I figure out how to math. Missing 1.
Bonjour. Your
What? A rock rolls across the ground before a tunnel. Oh, 2.
You understand my
Trees. Row. I. Tank.
Your sentences are as move the words from below.
Nope, we're out of here.
The time is fast approaching, Professor. Soon my minions will return with the ring, and the power of chaos will be mine to control.
You can't control chaos, Loveless. Can you? You're tangling with forces beyond your comprehension.
Nonsense, my dear Professor. I comprehend just fine. With the power of Set at my side, the world will soon rue the day they ever heard of me.
Oh dear.
You know, I do remember seeing his face, like, a lot.
I swallowed my mint.
He sounds like Wario. He got their money source out of. I know! I didn't realize how much they reused animations. This is so crazy.
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door. That's all you need to do.
I just need to do it 3 more times.
Darlings, you are truly fantastic. You've managed to repair the second door. I'm afraid you need to go back to those dreadful mice to gather up 12 more gems. The third door is buried even deeper within the palace. Come back when you have the gems you need.
Oh my god. Okay, more. Give me more word and math and navigation problems. Lion jumps at the gazelle. Period.
You understand my unique.
Okay.
Make
The ox pulls the cart across the bridge.
First hieroglyphs, now hieroglyphs? What next?
Is there a difference? Fish out. At least you can skip most of the animations. That does help. It's kind of a shame. Like, do you guys ever feel like the nostalgia is stronger than what the actual, like, what it actually was? 'Cause I'm getting a really, really strong sense of that at the moment. Where, like, I loved this game as a kid, and being able to start it up yesterday was one of the best feelings. And now I'm just like, this is a lot longer than I remember. Yes, is that how you feel now? A little bit. Irakes. What were you doing instead of entertainment games as a kid?
Move the war.
A woman watches a bird fly forward.
Make a sentence with his...
First lap.
Okay, miles east.
All right, you rodents.
You destroy your childhood nostalgia? I think I literally just did.
Alright, set him up.
I didn't think it would take 3 hours to beat this game. I really didn't. And I've made a mistake. 4, 5. 5 west. 8 north.
Oh.
Is wide. Is over. Divisible by arrows. Well, what guarded Rosboat each night? Okay. I had no idea, to be honest. I don't remember. My memory is poor. A lot of RuneScape and Sherwood Dungeon.
Ooh, am I
I
glad
did
to see
RuneScape
you.
when I was like 10-ish.
It's so hard to find
This
good
was
help
closer
these
to
days,
like around
especially giant help.
when I was
You
like
know what I mean?
5-ish. I did RuneScape when I was closer to 10. A lot of Maple Story too. Maple Story was really fun. I would go back if I had the time. Maple Story was amazing. Oh, I have no. Oh, and Line Rider. Oh man, I haven't heard of Line Rider in years. And I have no idea what I was doing on 5. Probably just constant. Yeah. I didn't finish Pokemon Crystal until I was like 10 or 11, I think. I hate this one the most. It takes so many puzzles just to do this. I have a strong memory of my mom buying me a teal Game Boy Color, Pokemon Silver, and Mega Man 4. I got the original Game Boy Advance, so it was like very purple. I still have it. And it still has the words like Kenny under it because I stickered my name on it. But the left button doesn't work. I'd like to fix that. Use it again someday. And the first games were Pokemon Crystal, Super Mario Advance, which was a port of Super Mario Brothers 2. And I think those were the main 2 games I remember. But I think later on my uncle gave me like Pokemon Ruby. Like I went from Crystal to Ruby pretty quickly. Oh, and Mega Man. Mega Man Battle Network 3. I started on 3 because that's all my relatives gave me. Yeah, I went from Silver to Ruby. Ooh. I got the, Oh yeah, if you followed the Pokemon tracker that I put in the Discord, I picked up, like... I went to Vietnam once, and then I picked up Pokemon Leaf Green there, but because it was a bootleg, essentially, it wasn't compatible with the American version, and the save battery dried out way faster. It was a tragedy. Sorry, my messages may be sprack. We're arranging my lyrics. Oh, it's all good. I hope you're having a good 3-day weekend. I did not expect to be playing this for this. Oh my god, I did need to do the fraction game though. Gosh dang it. This plus this plus this. Alright, let's get out of here. Hate this game the most. You still want Final Fantasy 14 later? Yeah, sure. Oh no.
Fight fair. Hey, I can take you. Stop. Let go.
Tagu Siam Sing, come to Papa, little ring.
Yuck! Is that thing alive?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys feel like giving me a hand here or what?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no! They got the ring!
Wait a minute. Who were those guys?
That's it? Okay. You still want Final Fantasy 14 later? Yeah, sure. I was planning on doing my dailies earlier today, but I ended up staying up late. Not doing anything
We're
of
back,
value.
and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your
Okay,
backpack
alright.
and use them to complete the...
Sure.
Well done! How wonderfully you restore the ancient patterns. Only 2 more doors remain between you and your goal.
I hate I hate you. I hate this game. I feel so bad saying this because this was one of my favorite. Ah, nostalgia destroyed, man.
I like you kids, so winsome and winning.
You need to sniff out a clear path, all the way from the start position to the cheese.
We speedrunning. Oh my god. Guess you guys can't give me anything useful anymore.
The more like...
Is it because I put everything else to 4? Columns are A rock rolls across the ground to a tunnel. Period.
Move the...
Trees grow by the bank of the river.
Try reading the sentence out.
A man races across sand and into the sea. That's a new one.
You understand my...
A lion jumps at a gazelle. The ox pulls the cart across the bridge. Period. The ox will grab a fish out of the river. Help me. Okay. The pharaoh sighed in relief. The old largest monuments of ancient Egypt are the pyramids. Pyramid ways. Egypt is a country in northern Africa.
All right, bring on the blocks.
Okay, are we on the same page?
Oh my god. This is so much better. Oh my god, this is amazing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here.
What have we here? Well done, my minions. You have returned with the ring. Now, quickly, return to the tomb and prepare the ancient contraption of chaos. Soon, the ceremony begins.
Not the ancient contraption of chaos! I beg you to reconsider, Loveless. You're making a terrible mistake.
Oh, am I, Professor? Am I?
Just eyeliners. Hi, Diana. Entertainment is going okay. This is literally my childhood, and I'm already tired of my childhood. I thought I'd finish this in like an hour.
I'd
And,
love to have your
we
work,
are
but
3.5
I'm all
hours
out of
in, and I
gems.
had to change it to easy mode to quickly go through it because I'm so over this game already. Are you not going to give me any cheese? This is an out.
Let us.
This is an outrage.
I appreciate your coming back to help.
A, Aaron, box, cross, A, freak, 2, A, field.
Move the
woman watches the bird fly to her.
Make a
Oh my
sentence
god, I'm not
that,
getting
like,
any gems.
describe.
Oh my god, I didn't turn in my gems! Ah!
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack, and you...
I hate everything. Kinda did this to yourself, you know. I really did. I was really excited to play this. Because, you know, I hadn't played this since I was like 4 or 5. I was so excited. You have no idea. I was so happy I got this working on a newer computer. And I was like, this is it. This is the game tomorrow. I meant to stream yesterday too, because I was off for the first time in forever, but I didn't have it in me.
What bold adventurers you are. Only one more door to go.
Okay. We speedrun in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out.
I like you kids, so winsome and winning.
Is Reader Rabbit this grindy
So
too?
are we
Oh my
done?
god.
Not yet.
This, I'll be honest, the Humongous games are much better if you're looking to have a good time. Because holy crap, these are more about learning, and I did not anticipate learning this much.
Alright, just a little reminder. Each square on the map represents 1 mile.
Thanks, bud. Bye. Okay.
Bonjour.
A, rock, holes, across. You're almost at the end of the game, though. Also, fun fact, the villain is voiced by Mario. The ground. Oh. He's using his Wario voice in this. Trees, bro. And I've gotten the same questions at least 5 times. Period. A and races across. B. A lion jumps at a gazelle. Period. B. Ox pulls a cart over. Can we do over? Bridge. Wow, I really thought Cluefinders would be better than Pajama Sam, I'll be completely honest. I'm glad Jesse's not here to hear me say that. But I really did. I was like, oh man, Jamba Sam and Putt Putt were cool, but Cluefinders is so much better. And now I can't even say that anymore. I mean, it's still fun.
You and
it's
I,
just
as a duo, we are magnifique.
So much grindier. That's just me. Sure. Aaron walks across creek to a field. Period.
Move the words
no more
from
jumps
below into the space underneath the drawing. When you're
These games are so grindy. It's insane. I've had to play these minigames
Help
5
build
times.
a sentence in exchange for a gem.
Yes, each one 5 times. Like, I have to keep doing this 3 times each. Run back. So 12 times total. Run back. Turn in the gems. Run back again and do that 4 more times. It's been rough.
It's a good idea to read the whole set.
No.
You giants are headed to the...
We speedrun in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's run.
Now that the ring is mine, we must prepare for the ceremony. Quickly, prepare the ancient contraption of chaos.
Oh, no!
Oh, yes. With these ancient pistons and gears in place, this pyramid, long buried underground, will rise from beneath the tomb. And with the pyramid in place, we will be ready to conduct the ceremony. Soon, I will be the most powerful villain on Earth.
Oh, my.
It's odd to see a kid's game with inches, because he grew up with weird Canadian measurements. I'm kidding. But what are the metrics instead of inches? Meters? Meters, right? Centimeters? Bring everything back.
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack.
No. I grew up with the more sensible. What do you mean sensible? We murking in here. She means sensible and she's right. Flash, no!
Congratulations, my young friends. You may now enter the palace. But what you see inside may surprise you.
I don't like surprises.
Come on, Laptrap. You know that after all this work, there has to be something good in there for us.
Well, let's check it out.
You know what would have been really good for an entertainment game like this? If they had had, like, images.
Let's go. I want to see what's in the palace.
If they had done interactables for these images that both made them have fun and also described them, if they were really slanted towards
You have worked
teaching
so
and not grinding.
hard to gain entry into the palace.
Ima-
Don't you think you should be going in?
Imagine not measuring with people. Inches are comparable to centimeters, yards to meters-ish. Yeah, 12 inches equals a foot, 3 feet equals 1 meter. Sorry, 3 feet equals 1 yard. 3 yards equals 1 meter, I think. Don't quote me on that. 6 yards equals a meter. 6, 3, alright. I'm just trolling. Don't ask me for the right answers right now, though. What? I was right up until the second half. 12 inches is equal to 30 centimeters. Well, 12 inches is 1 foot. 3 feet equals 1 yard. 24 millimeters to 1 inch. That's the only conversion. And then continue. That is not how they taught us in school.
The ancients have set forth their challenge. None but the worthy and wise may cross the river on the bridge of crocodiles.
Gotta get across that stretch of river. I guess we couldn't jump it, huh?
I remember reading that some ancient civilizations used to build their bridges in segments.
Yes, that's it. Each of those crocodiles has a piece of a bridge on their head. If only we could find a way to knock those crocs into the water.
Look at that ancient mechanical...
Come on, guys. I know there's something big just on the other side of the river.
Let's get a move on. There's no telling what kind of danger the professor might be in.
Come on, guys.
Let's get...
Come on.
You've got to think like a scientist to solve this puzzle. That ball didn't fly directly toward any of the statues. A little scientific observation will show that you need to move the launcher left or right.
What? Okay. Oh, here we go. The arrows hunt. Thanks, Diana. You know, I really... Something's off. Force X mass equals acceleration. This is a force mass. So this puzzle should be force, mass, and angle. Holy crap, Dan, you almost got it.
That ball didn't fly directly toward any of the statues. A little scientific observation will show that you need to move the launch.
Thanks, bud.
Truly, the wisdom demanded by this task is great. Use the markings along the horizontal track to change the launch position.
How am I hitting? Wait.
A little too high. Apply scientific reasoning and use less force.
How did that not hit that?
Choose a ball and put it in the launcher. Then pull on the plunger to set the launch force. When you have the force you want, release the plunger.
What the? I suggest 8. Okay. Thanks, Diana.
That was a good toss.
Wait, what?
But only the wisest may cross. Build the entire bridge to demonstrate your wisdom.
How did that work? Wow, that took a really long time for that to fall. They're not even hitting the blue dots.
Truly an impressive performance, oh tiny mortals. But you will need to further prove your valor.
I don't understand this puzzle. I don't. How did a 7 with a launch power of 9 at an angle of 60 degrees hit that gong?
Use the up and down arrows to choose.
It's a math game. What? Man, I hate math. The visual cues for this aren't, like, correct either. Like, I don't understand how, because he had the gong at the at the top, that a angle of 60 degrees with a weight or mass of 7 with a power or force of 9 equaled the correct value that they were looking for. There's no equation or anything that they're telling me to follow. Or they're even bothering to explain to me. Yes, I'm salty. We've grinded through too much of this game to be stuck at this weird force mass and acceleration puzzle.
Verily, thou art mighty and
What?
crafty, wise ones.
I'm with Plage on this. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Diana, if you know, please explain. Please feel free. But I'm just gonna trial and error it. I'm glad I hit him on the nose.
Thou hast solved the puzzle of the ancients and may cross. You are worthy champions.
All right, we bridged the river. And I have a feeling something big is waiting just on the other side.
Wow. Let's go.
Couldn't we just head back to that nice hotel room in Cairo?
No, we would need to find a Jeep that has the right mileage and gas.
Wow. What is this place? Remember the obelisk on top of the palace?
Yeah?
I believe we're now inside it.
That's crazy. We'd never fit inside that thing.
You know, you would if it was magic.
All right. What is going on?
Hiya, kids. Welcome to our palace.
We're like really happy to see you, man.
Oh, you better tell him, Horace. Yes, time is of the essence.
Okay. We've been checking you kids out. You've got spunk.
I'm telling you, man, each of you has intense gifts within you.
Yeah, and since you've got a big battle with the forces of chaos coming up, we're gonna enhance your gifts by giving you special powers. We'd fight the forces of chaos ourselves, but we've got a little height problem. Anyway, you wacky kooky kids, get ready, cause here it comes. Owen, flight.
Leslie, intelligence.
Santiago, strength, man.
Tony, bravery.
Wow.
All right.
Neat. Squawk.
Hey, nice spending time with you. Good luck, kids.
What?
Look at the palace.
The professor is somewhere inside that thing. Let's go, Cluefinders.
Why is the power up for at least one of them always dumb? It's like Captain Planet, where the last one is heart, and then Joni's power is bravery, but the others actually get some sort of enhancement. He gets strength, or Santiago gets strength. Oh, and we did learn his name finally, Sandwich Boy. I was okay with calling him Sandwich Boy for the rest of my life, but I guess I have to acknowledge that his name is Owen now. I wonder if he still eats. Well, he's a winged creature. But like, yes, why? Why are these kids? One gets super intelligence and turns into a cat for some reason. The other one turns into a purple Hulk with power. The other one gets wings and flies, and then the last one gets bravery. Sorry. I don't get it. How are you gonna fight with bravery? The disdain. I don't.
Well,
I don't get it, man.
Looks like a group of fresh young heroes. Unfortunately, I already had a hero sandwich for lunch. Who are you people, anyhow?
We're the Cluefinders. We're gonna stop the forces of chaos.
Get out of here.
No, really.
No, really, get out of here. But to get out, you're gonna have to open the door by choosing the secret answer. Read the question on the door, then place the marker stone in the slot next to the correct answer.
That sounds simple enough.
Simple, he says. I've been doing this for thousands of years, and I still don't understand it.
Yeah, we are taking the SATs. The dog is nothing. Fractional kilograms. That is really weird. Why? Okay, the first part. Alright. At the end of a particular week in summer, a young hippo weighed 425 and 3/4 kilograms. First part of that week, it ate enough to gain 4¼ kilograms. The second part of the week, it ate enough to gain 5. How many kilograms did it weigh at the beginning of the week? Oh, so you have to subtract. So it had 421 and 2 1/2. Or 16, yes. Thanks, Diana.
Let's go. We have to find the professor.
So long, and remember to use caution. Caution comes in 4 delicious flavors: red, green, blue, and purple.
Red, green, blue, and Play-Doh? Purple. Math man. Whoa, what was that? I guess we can't go
Couldn't
back.
we go fight something safer? Like a donut?
Hey, haven't we seen you before?
I don't think so. In fact, I'm not sure I'm seeing you now. You might be something I ate.
A pronghorned antelope can run 60 miles per hour. How far can a pronghorned antelope run in 2 minutes? Two times.
Now there's an answer. Not the right one, but an answer none.
Wait, the 2?
You
Oh, in
kids
2
solved
minutes.
this one
I'm
with
done.
style, which is more than I can say for the decor.
Come on, we've gotta go fight chaos.
With the power of bravery.
We must be going around in circles.
Actually, I'd say you were going around in a pyramid.
Meehan was trying to grow a plant 5 inches tall. The first week it grew to be 2½ inches tall. The second week it grew to another 1 1/4 inches. How much more does it need to grow to be 5 inches tall? 2½ plus 1¼ So it's now 3 3/4, so it needs 1.
Congratulations. I don't think I've ever seen such a brilliant performance. Now move along so I can rehearse my speech for the next group of young adventurers.
Hey, check out that huge pit. Hello! Hello!
Hello, young mortals. Welcome to the Chasm of Peril. I am Thoth, embodiment of knowledge.
Wow! I remember reading about you in my Egyptian mythology book.
It is good that you are well read, for you will need to use your full mastery of language to overcome this obstacle. You will need to spell words. Pick up the letter tiles from the ground and place them upon the empty spots on the bridge over the chasm. I will tell you each word you must spell to complete the bridge.
Spelling our way out of trouble? This is going to be great!
Spell this word, thermometer. In the sweltering desert heat, the thermometer can reach up to 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Thermometer.
You must utilize your grasp of the language in order to surpass this puzzle. Spell thermometer. Oh, dumb. Why isn't it working? I'm kidding. I am trolling. I'd be really upset with myself if I couldn't spell thermometer. Were you concerned for a second? I sure hope not.
Though you are young, you have truly absorbed the knowledge of the ages. To further demonstrate your knowledge, try this word. Rhythm. Rattles were used to help keep the steady rhythm of ceremonial chants. Rhythm.
This is level 4, by the way.
Well done. Show your approval, my baboons. For your next challenge, spell this word. Physical. By mummifying their dead, ancient Egyptians prevented the physical deterioration of the body. Physical. You must be wise indeed to solve these difficult challenges. The bridge is not yet complete. Now you must spell. Launch. The Soviet Union was the first country to ever launch a spacecraft into orbit. Launch.
How would an Egyptian know about the Soviet Union and launching an aircraft? Also, we're way better on the spelling and English-related topics than we have been on the map. I just want to say that for the record. I always had an easier time. That's second place on spelling bees. Kidding. How would an Egyptian know about English? You're making too much sense all of a sudden, Flash. Okay. Take a step back.
Truly, you are wise and worthy. Now spell this word. Anxious. The trapped animal felt restless and anxious in its cage. Anxious.
Maybe they created the English language. Egyptians? I don't remember if that...
Truly, you are wise and worthy.
Are we done?
I've got to stop this.
You will do no such thing. Seize him!
Oh dear.
Nothing can stop me now, Professor. Not you, and not your meddling students.
Mario could.
And now, we will begin the ceremony!
Anxious sounds familiar. Too real.
Another door? I can't wait to get out of these tunnels.
Tunnels? We must be in a subway station. No wonder my plane hasn't shown up yet. See you in the funny papers. Of course, if you're in them, they couldn't be all that funny.
Wow. What a jerk. Did they actually? I don't think they created the English language.
Oh man, it's that freaky dude with the head of a lion.
And the heart of a field mouse. Ironic, isn't it?
Same difference.
It's been a pleasure, as always.
and I always enjoy seeing you kids, though I enjoy it more when you're on the other side of the door. You're back, working your way through college, eh? Actually, you look a little too young for college. Junior college, maybe. How do you learn to be a junior?
In what month did Isis take 3 times as many trips as Osiris? Isis, Osiris, April. Have you guys felt smarter by
Thank you
watching
for
this?
stopping by. Maybe one of these days you can catch one of my shows at the Palace. The current picture is called Laugh Yourself Horace, as opposed to my last picture, which was Horace Feathers.
Horace Feathers. I got it. Alright, I think this is the end. I think we're it. We're at the end. Never mind. More spelling.
You have
I lied.
progressed well so far.
This has taken 4
but you
hours.
must again prove yourselves worthy of entry into the deeper realms of the pyramid.
give me the word.
Nearly 40 dynasties have ruled over the ancient.
Technically, you could spell 40 with an O-U-R-T-Y. But I guess they won't be F-O-R-T-Y.
You must be. Spell this word. Rhythm. Rattles were used.
You just gave me that word last round, dude.
Truly, you spell this word. Monotonous. The landscape. Though you are young, you have truly absorbed the knowledge of the ages. Spell
I'm
this
not that
word.
young.
Column. Each massive stone column.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Well done. Show your approval, my baboons. Now spell this word. Occurred. The chemical reaction occurred 3 hours after the experiment began.
R. Wait, I did something wrong.
Take another look. Occurred. The chemical.
Oh my god.
You must be wise indeed to solve these difficult challenges.
I feel ashamed of myself all the time. Dear god.
This ring gives me the power to command you. Awake, Set, and grant me the power of ultimate chaos. I command you. Huh? My ring. Come back here. Oh, bummer.
So many questions!
Welcome to the deeper reaches of the pyramid. Of course, you could tell that just by looking, couldn't you?
1, 3, 6, 10, 14. Oh, total number. 5, 8, 13, 15, 7.2, 7, 9, 17, 23, 26. Oh god.
We're getting a little impatient with all this.
Good thing you're not doctors, then. I'm glad I'm not one of your impatients. Ah, So many answers. You know, I've often thought that I wouldn't explore a pyramid that would have me as a guardian. But then what do I know? Nice try.
But that's not. Oh, well, technically a
Say,
square is a
can't
rectangle.
you tell us how
but-
to get through these tunnels?
That's a good question. I'm very glad you asked that question. Now beat it.
Wow. Come on. Oh my god.
I see that you have made progress deep into the pyramid, but the way ahead of you is long and arduous still. To cross the chasm, you must build a bridge. Caution. I must caution you to proceed with great care, for you must be. Spell this word. Circular.
R.
Truly, you spell this word. Paralyzed. The man.
A R A L.
Well, spell this word. Dehydrated. Though you are... Spell this word. Typhoon. A type...
H O.
You must spell this word. Antonym. An
A N O.
Well done. Spell this word. 40. Nearly 40.
Oh, we already got this one.
Though you are young, you have...
Alright. I think this is the end.
Thanks for the ring, you puny man. Ah, people like you give chaos a bad name. And now, I grow fatigued by your foolishness.
Wow, you could really hear the Mario in that one.
We're getting really tired of seeing you around here.
You think this is tiring? Try sitting around staring at the same word problem for 1,000 years. So...
It said below 20.
What?
It says below, though. Did it say equal?
I'd like to be the first to welcome you to what must undoubtedly be your favorite pyramid-enclosed word problem chamber.
Hi, Jesse.
Of course, I'll probably
This
be
game
the
has
last to
lasted
welcome
way
you as
longer
well.
than I thought. And I admit it, the humongous games like Freddy Fish and Putt Putt and Pajama Sam are better and more fun than Cluefinders. Thank you for that quote. I didn't set the figure below. Oh, the figure below! Oh, I thought it said the figure is below. Okay. Look at those eyebrows.
Well, it's been great working with you. You're now in the inner reaches of the pyramid, so you won't have to solve any more problems on these doors. Maybe I'll see you in the next adventure.
Not if we see you first, dude.
Leave the comedy to me, kid.
Oh yeah, we found out his name is Owen. I love Matt. Hi, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day and weekend. I have slowly gotten my spirit ripped away by trying to relive my nostalgia and realizing how grindy it was. Oh my god.
You are on the verge of finding that which you seek. Solve this ancient challenge one final time. When I give you a word, use the letter tiles on the ground to fill in the empty spots on the bridge. Spell the word correctly to extend the bridge. Artificial. Things created by man are artificial. Things made by nature are natural. Artificial.
Just drop by to say hi. I have a midterm safer. Oh, good luck on midterms, man. Except they got superpowers. They did get superpowers. I have not seen him eat sandwiches. It's been a little sad. He has not eaten sandwiches since he became a bird. And no, wisdom. Alright, courage is not a superpower in the same way that Captain Planet having the power of heart is not a superpower. I'm sorry. The other three got the powers of super intelligence, super strength, and flight. And then the last person got bravery. Like when you watch the Captain Planet intro, it's like, oh man, fire, earth, ice, heart, what?
Spell this word. Artificial. To spell.
R. I. F. A.
Truly, you are wise and worthy. Spell this word. Typhoon. A typhoon.
We already got this word, man. I'm getting repeats, and this is level 4. I'm disappointed.
Though you are young, you have truly absorbed. Spell this word. Column. Each mess.
Last time too. What are the repeats? Disappointment in these learning games, man.
You must be wise indeed to
I
solve
also love Scrabble.
these
If you guys wanted to play
difficult
Words with Your
challenges.
Friends, I would be
Spell
down.
this word. Medieval.
Oh, he dozed off. I just. Okay, the MN at the end is tricky. Gotta practice. What is MN? Oh, the call. Dang it. Can't grab the L.
Well done. Show your approval, my baboons. Now spell this word. Fascinating. Archaeology.
Okay. F. A. S.
Truly, you are. Spell this word. Caution.
I'll be honest, I would have much rather played a Nancy Drew game than done this. I have regrets. I would rather played Spy Fox. I should have. I have.
Though you are young,
this was not
you
worth
have
the
truly
nostalgia.
Absorbed the
I've ruined
this word.
my
Spell
childhood.
This word. Occurred. The chemical reaction occurred 3
Okay,
hours
there's
after the
always Spy
experiment
Fox.
began.
Yeah.
Occurred.
Thought this would be less grindy.
You...
Alright, thanks.
Professor Bosch!
Kids, what have we here? Even punier humans.
Hey, who are you calling human? Just a minute. You can't mummify me, Set. I am your master. I command you to...
Yes, yes, yes. I grow fatigued.
Bye, Mario.
And now to you, tiny ones.
Hey, big bully! You don't scare us. We're here to stop you.
How are we gonna do that, Joni?
Yes. How indeed do you propose to do that, my friend? I am, after all, Set. I am chaos. And you must do as I say, for I am very big, and you are very, very small.
Oh dear. Perhaps we should just run.
No way! We've got a plan. Right, Leslie?
A plan!
That's right. Joni, you distract him.
Hey, over here, you overgrown art.
Oh yeah, the power of bravery is really helping her now.
Get Santiago up to those pistons.
Ready, buddy? Alley.
Santiago, push those pistons back in.
Almost.
We did it!
What? How did... But you distracted me. The pistons are reversed. No! No!
You distracted me.
The pyramid's collapsing.
Get me out of here!
What just happened?
Wow, cool effects.
So that's how it ended. We all packed up because it was time to head home. Me? I was traveling incognito, so I wouldn't have to ride cargo.
You kids really saved the day.
Yeah, we stopped that Set dude, but good.
And the artifacts were all recovered and returned to their rightful places.
Including the ring.
And the scroll.
Right. And I guess Alistair Lovelace won't be bothering Egypt or us again.
Good riddance. It'll be too soon the day I see that man again.
No. We did it. Yay. Please. Jesse, please. Oh dear God. Oh, I just ruined my childhood. Oh. The dog distresses. Plainness. We played. That story was really bad too. We spent most of that time playing catch up. And then suddenly they get powers, and then they get cannonballed to their goal, and then they do some spelling. Man. Can't believe this. I really thought that was like the coolest game ever when I was a kid. So disillusioned. Oh. Well, I guess that's the end of today. Man, I really should have played Spy Fox or something. Well, next time we'll go back to an RPG, and then once we've I'm either considering just playing through the RPG straight through, or like juggling multiple games. Let you know. Okay, guys, go find someone to raid. Please ignore all the tabs. I hope you didn't see that. Oh, it's wrong. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sorry that all you're seeing is a Streamlabs screen. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun, if a little grindy, which I'm prepared to grind for RPGs. I am not prepared to grind for, entertainment games. Alrighty. Does anyone have raid suggestions? Otherwise, I think we'll probably raid Dan. Dan sounds good. Alrighty. CP Dan. You all know him. You all probably love him. He is a Celeste speedrunner. One of the speediest that I know. Sorry, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. We need to do this the right way. Is it PTTV? And the owner of all of those emotes. This is true. Sleepy. What do you mean? What do you call it? Sleepy Dan? Sleepy cool? Dan. Dab. Hold on. We're gonna find. Alright, I need to advertise his stream properly. Do you know the TTV, the BTTV link? Flash? B. I found it. Sleepy Fresh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're almost there. I don't know what's happening right now. You will very soon. If my computer works. This is some kind of stream. I had to set it up in a really weird way for Cluefinders to work. Also, my Windows Explorer just died on me. One sec. There we're back. Alright, gamers. We're going to my friend Sleepy Dan's channel. Sleepy Dan's a Celeste streamer. He's the coolest. He's really fast. He's the coolest, freshest dude that you'll ever know. He's got sick flips. What a dope guy. Sleepy Dan. Go, Sleepy Dan. Rated.